Hi everybody! Oh my god, 10 stream streak from Injured, let's go. That's okay, Kite, I believe you. 100%. Also, Happy New Year to anybody who I haven't wished a Happy New Year to yet. It's 2026, I think this is our year. I believe it. Wah! And I guess, would you recommend Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because I have not, like Leaf, have never gotten over the Ezio trilogy. Not that I haven't played the new games, but like the Ezio trilogy is just like peak Assassin's Creed in my head. After that, it dropped a little bit, a little smidgen. Yes, I actually, you know what? I have to go back and I have to actually properly finish, what is it, Revelation? Because you know when it first came out, it had that weird glitch where you couldn't finish because the bomb. Spoilers. Anyway, it had like a weird like glitch in it. So you couldn't actually necessarily finish the game if it was a certain release. So when I heard that, I think I also was burnt out because I played 2. Yay, let's go! There's the 7th Steam streak. I played back to back so aggressively that I genuinely just like I could not get through the 3rd one. Happy New Year, Robert! Yeah. Also, it's weird seeing Ezio when he's old, you know? But I remember trying to play 3, despite never finishing Revelations. And then I played like 2 minutes of Rogue. I played a pretty decent chunk of Odyssey. I played a decent chunk of Origins. I started Valhalla and never finished the tutorial. My personal favorite AC's Assassin's Creed's Origins. Origins is so good, though. It was well done. Like, personally, I would love to actually sit down and play through Origins all the way. I think that's another one where there's so much to do. And I think actually, like, I had researched with the newer games which the best one was to do when they were full price. Now it's like, oh yeah, you can get one for $10 when they're on sale, so that's fine, whatever. But leading up to that, I'd been looking up which one was like the best to buy if you were going to buy one of them, and across the board online, everybody says Origins is the best one. Despite it being a smaller world, I think that was the big emphasis. Odyssey and Valhalla had too big of worlds. There was too much going on. The UI wasn't great. It lost a lot of the Assassin's Creed charm, and Origins was like small world, really good story, good gameplay. Let's play Origins on stream. I'm just kidding. I don't have it on my computer. And I am not patient enough to figure out setting up my PlayStation at this point. I tried Origins and I just couldn't get into it. Didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. See, I felt like it felt more like Assassin's Creed than Odyssey. But, like, let's be real, though. After 3, it kind of dropped off a bit, feeling like Assassin's Creed a little. Like, I've played, like, a teensy bit of Black Flag, and it's not that it lost the Assassin's Creed charm. It's just I found after the Ezio trilogy, they really... Actually, after 3 still forced you into the trying to sync with the Animus a lot more, but after that, I felt like it just was like, aww, just go do the missions. You're fine. You don't have to do them exactly how the original Assassin might have done them. Assassin's Creed bored me to tears for some reason. I didn't mind 3 until I got to the point where there was just a lot of open world, actually. Maybe I'm just not made for open world games. That might be it. I got so overwhelmed by there being so much world and having to jump back and forth between different missions and things that it was like, ugh. gonna talk up a storm today. I should put moisturizer on my face. I feel like it's cracking. True. I mean, like, at least it was still in order. I mean, wasn't Odyssey, like, they were still trying to make it sound like it was an underground order of assassins, but with a, like, more mythical context to it? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I wonder if I actually do. You know what? I might actually have Origins on computer. What? I'm kind of curious now. Because then also, wouldn't it be interesting to actually try and go back and play Assassin's Creed, like, in regards to, like, the year properly? Chili, hi! Happy New Year! Welcome in. Flashback and origins of Altair getting busy with a lady assassin to establish he did in fact have a descendant was kind of goofy. Oh wait, that actually happened? Well, spoilers! Oh my god. Should I just spontaneously buy Pal World and we'll play Pal World tonight even though I bought it, refunded it because I said I didn't like it? Hear me out? Okay. Are you gonna say Dark Souls? Pokemon Nuzlocke? Oh, we could do the Pokemon Nuzlocke tonight. We could pick up where we left off last time. Are people down for that? Super chill Pokemon Black. We're gonna probably have to start a new run anyway. You ruined everything? Ah! You ruined everything. Just kidding. No, I could be down for Pokemon Nuzlocke. Is that the mood we're in? Rook, hello, Happy New Year! Fish, hello, Happy New Year! 2026, it's our year. That's the motto of chat today. We're all winning. Oh my god, Moose, hi, Happy New Year! Woo! Oh god, I'm gonna be 30 this year? Don't worry, Chili. It's not that bad. It really's not that bad. Look at these frauds. Whoa! Meeks is turning 40. How? Okay, that's a bit of a jump. All right. I only just turned 35, and I feel great about it. Rude. Yes. Shouldn't make fun of a woman's age. I got my first paycheck from this new job. Yeah, that's exciting. How's the job treating you? Are you enjoying it? So far, so good. To be honest, I thought Meeks was 26, 27. I get that a lot. You don't look a day over 20. What do you mean? Oh, that reminds me. I jumped in the snow earlier and I was gonna put it in Discord. I'm still gonna put it in Discord. Sorry, immersion break for everybody, but like, goddamn, it was fun. There's so much snow. It'd be fun. They're all degens. Oh, I love that. I feel 82. Me too sometimes. I'm so sore half the time. Like, my arm genuinely feels like it can fall off any day now. And I just have to accept it. Okay, here's like, you're welcome to look at it. I'm putting it onto Discord. But it's like the most unflattering I fell in the snow picture ever. But like intentional fell in the snow. It was so worth it. I haven't left my house in days. It's awful. When I first met people from my Pokemon group, one of them thought I was 24. Yeah. Onion, hello, Happy New Year. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, dang, Moose. Oh, dang. Such a new experience to have a streamer that had beard or mustache the whole time. They show up one day clean shaven. You know what? That happened to me in first year university. We had a friend and he had this big magnificent beard. And it ends up he had it because he had like no chin, almost like at all. And one day he showed up and he had shaved and nobody had an idea of who it was. Like he was talking to us and everything. They're like, who is this guy? Like I feel like I know him. You look like you're having the time of your life. I love it. Thank you. Worth. I was freezing afterwards and I felt like razor blades were going through my legs, but worth it. You look like a toy some child dropped in the snow. A very large toy. That there is almost 6 feet. Stuck in the snow. Best game of all time is $5 on Steam. Is this the one you mentioned yesterday or last stream? Yesterday, might as well have been yesterday on stream. Is that the one where that had smoothies or something? Yeah. My Pokemon collection's finally been organized and cataloged. I'm asking you to guess the value of my collection from the last couple years. In US or Canadian, because those are going to be different. I relate to the snow pick emotionally. Very good. Hell yeah. Need somebody to organize my cards for me. I'll do it for a fee. I'll charge you $5 an hour. $10 an hour, and you can come over and you can pet Gerald. How's that? I still have to organize my cards. Okay. I'm trying to guess collection. I don't know. Rook strikes me as the type that would maybe indulge and buy some of the pricier cards. But I think he also gets joy out of just opening packs. But also is able to afford to buy packs. So probably has a lot more than I ever did. Oh, that's a tough one. Exploiting me for money. I have piles and piles of cards. Well, I mean, you could trade me cards because you probably have enough duplicates you could finish off some of my sets at this point. I started doing mine. I got through two of the sets that I have, and it only is like valued at maybe like 60 bucks. Took me like 3 hours. Worth. Okay, wait. I'm still trying to think. I genuinely don't know. I feel like I don't have a good measurement for how much somebody's Pokemon card collection should be valued at, because I know Rovert's is probably in like the 30,000 range. Just kidding. Maybe, but also like, just kidding. It's probably up there. Just kidding. Okay, wait, no, more like 20,000. No, he's got a few that are worth a few thousand. I know he does. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. If I recall correctly, Assassin's Creed in order goes like Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, Valhalla, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelation, Shadows, 4. 4 comes before 3? I thought... Wait, is it because is the main assassin in 4 somehow like the grandfather of Connor? Unity and Syndicate, all the biggest games come first. I'm just saying, Rover. I'll do it as a like part-time gig on the side, you know. The voice actor of animated Darth Maul is streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Good for them. That's wild. Send them to me. I'll 100% sure. Make sure they don't get back to you. Yeah. For example, Chronicles China takes place between Revelations and Shadows. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot that are just like itty-bitty things. My one card that just got rated is 12 grand. Okay, so Rovert's collection might be closer to like 100,000 Canadian. That's a neat collection. What's your home address and what times do you roughly leave the house? 123 Street Road. Edward Connor's grandfather. Okay, that makes sense. I knew there was some relation. Also, Happy New Year all. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I want to be on Rovert's will. I bet Gerald's on Rovert's will. I was always skeptical of the like off Assassin's Creed games, like the 2D platformer ones. Gerald can have my piano. I'm sure he'd love that. He's terrified of loud noises. I breathe and he's like, oh my god. Who did that? A stranger. Clearly. Oh, Jesus. Dang, look at you though. Well done. Well done. I should start trying to sell some of my cards. I found a place that'll buy my duplicates, but they were like, yeah, it might take me a while to get back to you, but we pay you whatever the value is for them. But if you have a lot of duplicates, that means they're common, so you probably aren't going to get a lot. And I was like, you know what? I will gladly take the $15 for all these pieces of cardboard that I just have in a box anyway. 100%. I do not mind. By all means. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the light next to me and take a bite of cheesecake. And then maybe we'll just keep chatting. Maybe we'll think of something to do that we can still keep chatting. I don't know. What are the options again? I said I'd be down to play Claire tonight. Claire Obscure. We could keep going with that, since that was a spontaneous stream play. Not that I want to scare anybody off if they don't want spoilers, because it seems like everybody's playing it. We can continue doing a Nuzlocke. We could pick up Baldur's Gate, since I skipped over it on Tuesday because I wasn't feeling it. Although I don't know if I'm feeling Baldur's Gate today either, because I think I'm going to play with some people tomorrow. Sorry, I'm cheating on everybody. I played Baldur's Gate with other people too. Dark Souls. We could do more Dark Souls tonight. Start Dispatch. Dispatch, I'm under the impression, might be a more fun for me to play by myself game, but who's to say? Talk amongst yourselves. What do we think? What are we feeling? I'm gonna go turn off that light. I'd say we could do Assassin's Creed, but I think the only one I actually might have on my computer is, Oh, I have 3 remastered. And I think I have 2, but I can't get it to work on my computer. And we see Gerald and rip packs. Well, unfortunately, part of that would require me to have packs. Oh shit, I'm gonna make tea too. Should I maybe do a poll? I definitely didn't spell this right, but that's okay. Yay, voting democratically. Let's go. Woo! What was the other one that I said? I guess I could put Dave the Diver. Because we did start that one and I still have it installed, so that's promising. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. Vote away, members of chat. I'll be back in a moment. But yeah, no, if we ever want to have a cat cam slash card stream, we'll need to get some funding for cards because I don't have it. Sorry to say. That is a fantastic name. Oh my god, we got some pretty good distribution of votes here. It's looking like Nuzlocke right now. We still got 2 minutes, so if you haven't cast your vote and you really care what we do tonight, make sure you vote. If you don't like any of those options, I guess you can voice your opinion in chat. And maybe I'll add it to the list. We should have a quarterly meeting soon. I'm talking like I've had caffeine, but I swear I haven't. I'm wired right now. Maybe too much sugar? I think. You're gonna kill a Pikachu with a buckshot. Oh my god, are you playing Palmon? Pal World? Sorry. Whatever that's called. Oh, it's good cheesecake. By God. Alright, so far it's looking like Nuzlocke. We started a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke last time. Which is already going extremely poor since I killed our first potential catch. But it might come back around because I caught a little pup in the next patch of grass. Much promise. Wow. Part of me feels like we should have done like Black and White too. But I'm super silly and I always forget to change my time, so. Nuzlocke it is! Excellent choice, chat. Well done. Exquisite taste. So we're just gonna keep chatting, really. Let's see. It's Back in Black. That might be the stream name now. Nope, that might too much. Maybe not. Hi Rachel, Happy New Year! How are you? No, I'm going for a classic title. Just happy to be here. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god, you're so right. You are so right. I know it's a song reference. It's a good song, too. Okay, let's see. It's gonna probably say something. Oh, it didn't say the whole Pokelink message on the bottom. Let's go. Happy New Year, yeah. Did the save? That's a good question. Oh, there's my tea. It did. I don't know why the Pokelink isn't showing, though. What a silly system. Doesn't save anything. I love when democracy works when I don't even vote, right? Isn't that handy? Wow, this just like hates fun. Do you have work tomorrow? Yes. So it's been interesting this week because like due to the weather, I haven't been able to go to work. It's not been in the cards. Sorry. I know I shouldn't. I feel like I should just like give up on this. I really do. This isn't really what I want either. What the heck? I'm spending way too much and you can't even see what I'm doing. I only got 25th, 26th, and today off. Well, technically I only got that off too, but because the weather was so bad, I ended up just like trapped at home. Let's see if this works. This thing hates me. Oh, there we go! Yay! It worked! It's not really what I wanted, but it worked. That's interesting. Doing my best here. I don't know why it won't like let me choose some of the like different things. Like I can do sprite only. But then for some reason it like knocks them really, really far up. I don't know if this is really better. Like, I guess you can see the team. Ah! There we go. Okay, we'll just stick with this. Why not? Yeah, so as of last time, I gotta remember how to play. So as of last time, we have Napoleon the Tepig and Alfredagu. Alfredagu, the little pup. Pretty cute. Just before Christmas, I found out what has got to be the biggest Pokemon plush I've ever seen is the 3-foot-tall Charmander plushie. No way. Have you seen the like absolutely massive ones that Pokemon put out? Like there's a Lapras you can sit on. It's so dang big. Also, I want some potato, broccoli, and cheese soup. That sounds delicious. Not in person. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just remembered something. I made tea. Ah! So, hold that thought. I also forgot to change the time. Shh. What do I need to put this to? +5? +8? Perth is morning time right now, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I have everything now. I'm not leaving again. I thought that I figured out the time in my game, but I don't think I did. Might have to close it and then reopen it. Need to go in a building and go back outside. Oh, is that how it works? It was weird because I was loading it in and it looked right and then suddenly it didn't. There we go. Okay, it's the last time I walk away or try and reset anything. Promise. I also might change the music to Pokemon. There we go. Amazing. Adjusting the clock is funny for DSs? Yes. No, I agree. Oh, it's really strong tea. On the plus side, now we can just, like, I guess level up our 2 Pokemon that we have. Really aggressively. Why do you need to set the clock? Because every time I stream a Nuzlocke, it's always nighttime. So then I always get the shitty nighttime Pokemon. Like, we played Black and White 2 one time, and I had, Goth Booty Goblin. What a name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Isn't shit. You're right, actually. They're pretty decent Pokemon, especially if you're willing to, like, take the time and train them up. I don't deny that at all. My problem is with some games, though, like, there's really limited Pokemon in some of them that actually show up 24 hours. You know? Like, in playing Soul Silver, Heart Gold, you know the one? But when you play Gen 2, you only can really catch Hoot Hoot for a really long time, Rattata, and Ekans. You know what I would have loved to have caught? A Hoppip. I know they're awful. I just wanted one. And Napoleon is named Napoleon. Finally, someone is alive and streaming? What do you mean? I said I'd stream today. I might have been a little late because I set an earlier time than usual and then took a shower. Happy New Year though, Max. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like I need like a widget just for like the first week or two of January to be like people could post their 2026 resolutions or something. Showers are more important. It was a really good shower. It might have been really hot though, and now everything feels dry. 10 out of 10 otherwise. I figured if I shower now, I already know that I'm gonna have to like dig out my driveway for probably like 30 minutes to an hour tomorrow. So if I shower now, then I can just get up and do that and then not worry about my hair freezing. Oh, that's brutal. I don't want to shovel. Yeah, I shoveled before stream as well. Because, oh, right. The hair freezing is real. Yeah, even when I got back from my walk, I had to shake my hair out and I just, like, stayed in position. But no, it's, like, the worst. Like, nobody wants to wake up in the morning and then go to get in their car and then have, like, frozen icicle hair for, like, 15-20 minutes. January is the downtime for most YouTube Twitch channels, meaning anyone who streams or posts during this time is oh, really? I didn't know that! Is that actually the case? I really I'm an awful streamer. I should be, like, way more educated on these things. I just figured it was, like, a resolution thing. You know, like, people go into January and they're like, I'm gonna be more active and go outside and do things. But not in that tone. That's wild. I actually never knew that. I'll happily shovel snow, just pay to fly. Oh, okay, perfect. I'll make a note of that. That's okay. I feel like, yeah, this week I was gonna use, actually this stream, if we weren't doing this, I was probably gonna do some housekeeping, but like, for example, I'd really like to, and it's been requested, so it's more a thing that I just need to, like, put on my big girl pants and figure out how to do it. But I know a few people have suggested with the Discord, and like, I would like to get more active in Discord again. I think it's really fun when we all hang out. It's really cool to see what people have to share. But I think the biggest thing with the Discord is some people have found that it needs to be better organized, but they'd also prefer roles so that they can get pinged for certain things. And I need to figure out how to do that. My neighbors were doing karaoke until 4 a.m. last night. I was so mad. Oh, that's brutal. It is New Year though. Like, it's not every day. Not to justify them being up until 4 a.m. doing karaoke, but I can't say anything. I was up until 1, and I was doing nothing useful, but I also don't have like shared walls, you know? We were up until 1 o'clock in the morning watching firework displays from other countries because they were better than Canada's. Sydney, every single year, amazing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, so I wanna organize the Discord a little. And then I want to try and set some goals actually for stream for this year. But I want to set goals as like a community, like things people want to see. It's really like a unofficial quarterly that I was thinking about doing tonight. We should do a quarterly soon though. I haven't done one in a while. They aren't really a quarterly, it's more like a semi-annual meeting. Oh, this is gonna be long. Like, do we think I could finish Dark Souls actually by the end of January? Considering I started early November and I've only skipped it maybe like once or twice and doing it once a week. An undecided surprise office meeting. Yeah. At your current pace? No. Oh, shit. So we might actually want to consider doing Dark Souls twice a week for a bit. Everyone's going to be playing it forever. 15-minute meeting at 4:45 with HR. Yeah, but you aren't going to know HR is going to be there until you're there. It's one of those meetings. No, I'm just kidding. Those are the worst. Nobody wants those meetings. Like, my goal for 2025 was to reach 1,100 followers. And I honestly didn't think I was going to get it there for a while. I mean, I didn't get it. I got my hopes up a little because once I actually was a bit more consistent, we did see some rise, but... You know what I, just minutes ago, remember what I was supposed to ping you about? Was it looking into how often ads play? Because I feel like I adjusted it, but I'm really doubting it now. I think they are now scheduled to play automatically once every hour. You can always do some wacky tech setup and have soul chatters play the character while you talk. As if you're the one wrecking the bosses. I love that as an idea. It's like when people get that stuff set up so you can play like Pokemon for them on stream. I need better tech know-how too. Maybe I just need to make a friend in real life. No, I just need a bunch of people to like help me set things up. And then I can learn. I'm a learner through doing, but I'm also a learner through like observation. So if somebody was watching me do something and guide me through it, 100% I can get it. Watching or reading like a Reddit article on how to set things up or do something, no. Maybe I need to make a friend in real life? No. That seems hard. Twitch plays Mika Souls. Exactly. No, it'd be really nice though if I can get through Dark Souls 1, because then I feel like I could like try out a different Souls game. How do I make friends? I need a course? Me too. Honestly. That being said, like, I don't know if I want to be friends with people around, you know? Not to be judgmental, but the people I have met, I'm like, I don't think I could be friends with you. Oh, that's wild. Still believe Moose needs to sit in coach for verbal help and encouragement in Dark Souls? I think Moose should just coach me in life, honestly. He's like the master of all the games that I struggle with. I'm an emotionally broken person from Dark Souls. You know what? I like to think I've grown as a person playing Dark Souls. Do I curse a lot more? Absolutely. Can I take a beating? Sure. If anything, my rage issues just show more than ever. Yeah, no. Methinks, maybe for Dark Souls coaching. I don't know who could be the best Dark Souls coach. Yeah, no, all means genuinely just in respect to how to mildly tolerate the bosses and get through. So my biggest struggle with Dark Souls is that I'm just an extremely impatient person. So when I go into all of these boss fights, I'm so used to button mashing that it's like a genuine struggle trying to like take a moment to like understand attack patterns. Similarly, even like starting Clair Obscur, I cannot dodge for the life of me because and I will die on this hill. The tutorial set me up for failure by making everybody slow down right before they attack and then giving you a moment to figure out how to dodge. Like, I would say maybe like 15% of the time am I successfully dodging in that game. Otherwise, I'm just like dodging right back into the attack because I'm too early every single time. Even with Dark Souls, it took me like a good probably like couple of hours of just trying to go against skeletons to figure out how to parry. It was brutal. If I was a more patient person, I think Dark Souls would have gone way faster for me. I do think I'm learning. I think I could have learned probably in a better timeline, but... And I'm not great with the stat build-up either in the game. And I think that's just how I'm built with games. Like, typically when I'm playing games and you have your own character where you're building them up, I usually prioritize defense if I think they're going to be physically fighting something. So like if, so World of Warcraft, for example, and maybe it comes from like playing as a tank for a while, but like my main stat priority for the most part playing as a druid was defense. And it's just because I was so squishy all the time that I was like, well, if I have a high defense, at least while I'm running away, people can't kill me as fast. What? How's that out? It's supposed to be 9 o'clock in the morning. Aren't those a night creature? A creature of the night? But yeah, like, okay, here's the thing too. So when it comes to Dark Souls, right? I'm finally out of Blight Town. I'm trying to understand, and I realize it would be better if I was like playing the game and just trying to like wander around and figure it out, except I think everybody's gonna get a bit tired of it too. Am I supposed to be going into the cathedral that I've finally unlocked by tolling the 2 bells? Or am I supposed to be going somewhere else? Because I think this is once again part of the game where it's like there's an NPC that's told you where to go, but it's not necessarily actually 100% where you gotta go. Sen's Funhouse? I just felt like with my 2-second encounter in there, before finishing stream on Sunday, I'm like, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. Either I'm severely underleveled or like I'm missing something. Cause like I was doing little to no damage. You're on track? Oh god. So maybe I do just need to like level up one of my weapons again. And, you know, dodge. I also gotta get over the whole shield thing. I keep holding on to it out of habit. It's my safety shield. Right, Gerald? I'm actually kind of scared because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight the thing that's at the top that tolled the bell or like opened the gate. And it looks terrifying. It also looks like it's a quite enclosed space. Is Darkroot Basin that underground part after you go past the Titan demon thing? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did I accidentally get a Pokemon with pickup? Because, like, that's amazing if I did. We're gonna have so many free items until I ultimately completely perish. I think I want to change this appearance again. That's better. Just prancy little guys. Well, there's Darkroot Garden, and then there is a way down into the basin. Okay, okay. Maybe it's worth the trip, though. It did feel like going down there and that a lot of the enemies were more kind of like in my level range. So maybe if I like venture down enough times, I can like level up a bit more before I go into Sen's Funhouse, as you put it. I think maybe actually one of my 2026 goals just really needs to be either somehow getting my job changed or like just fully finding a new job. One of the two has to happen, I think. I don't like that being like my goal though for the year. Feels weird, man. Sorry, I'm eating cheesecake. My goal is to be a better me. That, I think, is a really good goal overall. At least trying to look for a job sounds like a good goal. And maybe stream. Ooh! Oh, I think you'd be a good streamer. Test it on TikTok. And then you'd be able to do it on your phone. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the job hunt is like something realistically that I should consider. It'd be so cool if sometime this year I could actually find a remote job. That is really the biggest struggle. Like, I think maybe I'm being too narrow in my search. Oh, how'd that go? Like, I feel like the world post-pandemic hullabaloo. Blah, 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 blah. I think just everybody's like so like anti-remote or like hybrid schedules at this point, which seems so strange because they found how like efficient they can be. And I get the whole like paying for office spaces. I understand the reasoning for why they're trying to push people to go back in. But like, oh my god. Could we not? Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's still pretty good, though. If the way Twitch is set up right now has anything to say about it, 20 to 30, you're doing okay. I'm pretty sure Twitch considers at least like 5 people here to be bots that aren't. I mean, this is like TikTok, but I still think 20 to 30 for TikTok's really good. What do I want to do with this year? I want to finish Dark Souls. Do I want to play more Souls games this year? Or is there like anticipated games? Do I try and actually play a game on release this year? Because that would be wild. I don't think I stream enough. I think if I was like able to do longer streams more consistently, I'd be more inclined to play like new games. They just get spoiled so easily. Pokemon? You think we should return to Pokemon? I don't know. I'm just not knowledgeable. I get that everybody can coach me though. Chat's my best friend here. Also, Happy New Year, cringe. Sorry. There's just a sea of pink for me. Welcome in, welcome in. But no, I could stream Pokemon. I'm just like, I understand now that liking Pokemon and understanding and being good at Pokemon are two very different things. I just said Pokemans because there's Pokemans on stream. Fair point. Okay, nope, we're good. We are good. I'm, just loopy, I think. Well, it's true. I haven't even finished ZA. I don't know what it is about the Switch Pokemon games. Oh, Ollie, you could have stayed pink. You were fine. But yeah, I don't know what it is about the Switch games for Pokemon. I genuinely, I just can't get into it. Like, Sword and Shield, I had no time getting through the base game on that. The DLC, I still haven't finished. I don't know if it's because by then they had new Pokemon games coming out because I was so behind everybody else or what, but like, I just could not for the life of me get into it. And then, I did like Let's Go Pikachu, which is not very well received, but I think if Pokemon made more games like that, where it was kind of like the old school games where it was a very structured route, but then it gave you the ability to ride your Pokemon and everything, I didn't even mind that there was overworld. I just think it felt more like what you would picture like Pokemon to be based off watching the shows. Yes, that's true, Walt. That's very true. Yes! No, they don't! Scarlet and Violet, it took me so long to finish. I have the DLC. I've done half of one of the DLC, and I only got it because I was getting FOMO watching other people play. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't do it. My main pursuit in every single game is just to finish the Pokedex even, except they almost make it too easy. Have I finished it? No, which kind of contradicts my statement about making it too easy, but like, I don't know. I don't get the enjoyment. I'm not saying the new stories aren't necessarily good. I think it's nice that they've gone into story building a lot more, but I think it's lost some of the old charm. And I think a lot of what they're doing too, they're definitely catering to streamers, especially Pokemon streamers who are like, or influencers. Maybe also the younger generation, I don't know. I too have lost my charm. Yeah, I lost my charm a while ago. But no, I don't know, like Pokemon ZA too. I've been seeing so many people who are like, this is the best Pokemon game that I have ever played in my life. And I'm like, it's not bad. Legends of Arceus was really interesting when it came out, but it lost its charm really quickly as well. I feel like it just completely dropped off after everybody finished the like main story. And they're so expensive. I don't know. I was like considering. Okay. Have a good night, Rover. Tell Gerald I love him. I don't know, he's sleeping right now. He's pretty cute. He looks like a burnt cinnamon bun. I want to wake him up. But yeah, I think if they come out with another Pokemon game, like, I don't think I'm gonna buy the Switch 2. That's what I call my Void 2. Oh, games. But yeah, I think if, like, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Switch 2. I don't play my Switch nearly enough. The only other thing that would have made me consider getting a Switch 2 is, wait, is this a different route? Or is this the same route? Yeah, there's just not enough on Switch 2. And, like, the only thing that would have made me maybe get one is if Fire Emblem came out with a new game. But, like, I didn't even finish the last Fire Emblem game. I was so disappointed with it. I hardly played any of it. Like, bring me back my DS. Those games were solid. What's the last one called, even? Engage. Is that what the last Fire Emblem was called? The one that everybody was calling the main character Colgate? Because her hair looks like toothpaste. There's a lot of people complaining about the Switch 2 too. They're like, oh yeah, well you get the FPS, which is great, except like, I don't think a lot of people notice, to be honest. Like, if you're comparing it to PC gaming, if somebody has a really good PC, like, sure. But my experience with Nintendo, when Nintendo says that they're going to make something that has higher functionality, they, like, make the games too good for the console. And then they end up glitchy. Okay. This is all really just an excuse for me to bitch about it. Oh my god, I need to calm down. The only game I might get for Switch 2 is Duskbloods. Is it going to be like a Switch 2 exclusive? Because that I can understand then. Even like, okay, so like the Ditto or Poketopia or whatever it's called, I was intrigued. Was I willing to buy a new console for it? No. But I do like the style. I think it's really cute. I think it's gonna have a lot of potential. Hey, for all you know, the way things are going lately, you might even be able to, like, work out something so you can play it still. ROM hack where all the youngsters slowly sing out the lyrics to Soda Pop. Instead of Soda Pop, it's Little Pop. Who's to know and say what's going to happen with the future of gaming? If we use what's happening right now as any sort of a benchmark, I'm going to say there's going to be a lot more AI-generated games that come out that are very similar, if not identical, to games that have already come out well into the past, that have done well. But it'll be long enough ago that people are going to be like, oh, I remember a game ever being like this. This is such a unique concept that's never happened before. And as in the last couple of years, every once in a while we're going to get something really unique that's going to blow up and then everything's going to copy it. With gaming. Like, I think, like, Burn AI... Yeah, but like there's so many of these indie games that it just feels like it's a copy-paste concept. Like all of the simulator games, they launch them so fast then I'm like, okay, like, this has to be, like, super heavily AI generated at this point. Like, yeah, it's so true. And then on the same note, too, like, it sucks that there are actual games that aren't being developed with AI, and, like, people are attacking them saying that they are. And it's like, okay, like, oh, shoot. Like, wasn't it? Okay, so, like, TCG Card Sim, that got a lot of flack for having AI. And then everybody stopped playing it. I was having fun with it. But I guess, like, with it, you could go in and you could, like, mod it to have other things, like actual trading cards. Or alternatively, I mean, like, Pal World's mostly AI generated, isn't it? You cannot tell me that every single thing in Pal World's completely uniquely created. But yeah, there's definitely a huge backlash. AI is just ruining things. I don't know. Like, Twitter, I'm really considering just, like, completely getting off Twitter. It's just a shame because I think it's, like, where most people I know actually post and, like, get involved with each other. But I'm noticing a lot of the artists that I follow on Twitter are now at the point where they're like, yeah, I'm not posting anything anymore because Twitter's developed in such a way that you can essentially, like, steal people's work right away. Since when were any of us defending Battle World? Fair. Good point. I don't think anybody really is, except at the same time, like, people love that game. I see the appeal with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I played Pal World. I never got very far. Like, I got far enough, essentially, that I could get to what was, I'm assuming, the equivalent to a boss battle. And then I stopped, but it's because, like, in games like that with the survival elements, like, most of them I'm not too into. I'm not good at building. Like, games that require you to, like, build a fort and have survival elements, not my forte. I do not have the eye for it. And when that becomes a major mechanic that you're dependent on for a game, I'm like, no, I just need a functional shed, thank you. Like, when Ark came out originally, I have at least 12 hours in Ark. I don't remember playing that much, and I think the only reason I stopped playing is because the world continues in real time. So every single base that I built, I'd, like, log in the next day and it'd be completely destroyed and all my stuff would be stolen. Like, I made one friend in the game because we played at opposite times, so we would defend each other's bodies. It was brutal. Oh, that's pretty good. No, I think I'm gonna start, like, not that I post much anymore either. Like, I'm mostly going on and liking other people's stuff. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, Jake? How's your stream? What were you doing? What's good, gamer? Not a whole lot. Happy New Year! Wait, that sounds like it's not good. I'm great. I'm doing pretty good. I'm eating cheesecake. My tea's too strong. We're playing Pokemon. We're bitching about AI. We're prepping for bosses in Valheim. Let's go. I was talking about survival games and how much I hate building. Valheim is actually one of the few that I still enjoy the building elements on. How far are you in it? I haven't gotten very far in that game, like, at all. God, Jake's here? What do you mean, oh god, Jake's here? This is a great time to be alive and in chat. I don't really like survival crafting, but I love Valheim. Yeah, right? That's kind of where I'm at. Have you tried Vintage Story? It's got really good building and it's kind of difficult. I have not. I've never heard of it. I think maybe it's like, maybe similar to, you know how like as you grow older, your tastes in food change? I think just my taste in games have changed a lot in the last 20 years. Oh god, is it that long? No, it's only been 15. We're okay. We're fine. We're still okay. So in like the last 15 years, I'd say my game taste changed. Oh no, it is 20 years. Shit. Okay, yes. The last 20 years, my game taste has changed a lot. Like when I was in high school, my go-to games were Harvest Moon, The Sims, and Quidditch World Cup. Oh, I got you, my dude. Woo! First sub of the year! Let's frickin' go! That's a great emote. Thank you. You know what's bad is I don't actually think I've ever played a game and had Swadloon on my team. It's just like, I had this one friend in university who was like, oh, they're such an angsty teen. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. And ever since I've been like, this is the best Pokemon ever. Just curled up in his blanket. Shua! Oh my god, Happy New Year! You can access this account again. Let's go. Welcome back to the main account. As a young kid, I played Diablo 1 in the late 90s, and then a lot of Ratchet and Clank in the early 2000s after PS2 came out. See, like, I didn't even have... I can't count? Me neither. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't have a console, actually, until almost, like... Oh my god. When did Pokemon XD come out, actually? That's probably a good measurement for when I got a console. Like, I only had PC up until at least 2006. And then I used to borrow my friends' like Xbox a lot. And then I think in grade 10 I got the original Nintendo DS so I could get Nintendogs. I had that thing for years. I had it held together with hockey tape for a while because the screen was holding on by like a thread. But no, like, tastes change so much and it's crazy, and I think that's starting to happen for games with me, because, like, Pokemon was my jam, too. But, like, I still like the old Pokemon games, but I find it so hard to sit down and play Harvest Moon now. Like, they've done the re-releases of Story of Seasons, and, like, I can't do it. I keep buying them for nostalgia purposes, but, like, I can't... I just can't do it. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm not going to kill the first thing we come across in here. So start thinking of names. I still have my original green Game Boy from 97 or 98. Still works after 30 years. Finally beat Tomb Raider. Nice. Can't keep doing this. I mean, I do keep doing it, but I can't keep doing it. What are you doing, fish? You're killing me. What do you mean? I don't know? Okay. Are you counting jelly beans? Because, like, it's already... I think I misheard something? Maybe. I forgot what I said, like, a minute ago, so... We're all clear. Oh, wait. Can I get any sort of Pokemon in this town? Like, is there a trade? And then I think in this grass... So it's vanilla, black and white. So in this grass... Is it not like a... Is it Muna? Is that what the Pokemon's called? The little pink thing that they reference in, like, Gen 1? Unintentionally. Oh boy. I don't think I played this game enough to know what to expect. Yeah, that one. That's the one. They aren't bad, actually. They give me Togepi energy. If Togepi was pink and stupid looking. Yeah. Had stupid purple flowers on it or whatever. Togepi is just superior with its colored triangles. Pink and... It is pink and stupid looking. It's like a floating pink fetus with purple flowers. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Zermortis? I feel like I got it. Maybe I didn't. But welcome in. You got the name. Hell yeah. Togepi was one of the most annoying parts of the JoJo series. Here's the thing. I did not like Togepi in the original release of Gen 2. But I love Togepi in the remix. My boy. Oh my god, they're so beefy. They're supposed to be this gen's drowsy hypno. Yeah, no. That part I understood. I didn't watch the Pokemon anime much, but I played the games and buy cards. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I watched the anime when I was younger. Like, Gen 1 and Gen 2, I think I watched the anime pretty consistently. And by consistently, I mean if you could rent the episodes from Blockbuster. Back in my day. Yeah. Most of my Pokemon reference has been, like, games at this point. Some movies. Pokemon 2000 was pretty good. Everything up to Hoenn was good show-wise. Yeah, like, I think Kanto, really good as a show. Was Tracy part of Kanto or Johto or both? He was Orange Islands. See, I don't even remember. I didn't see Orange Islands. That's part of my Pokemon knowledge that completely does not exist. Should have called Tepid Crispy Bacon. Oh, that would have been a good one. We named him Napoleon because, in... stupidest reference, but I still think it's funny. So in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Napoleon goes with Ted's brother to Piggy Wiggy's and he finishes the entire Sunday. So they sing a song to him. That's why his name's Napoleon. Because Piggy Wiggy, Piggy Wiggy. God, I need a life. I think about that movie far too often. Oh, not shambles. Anything but that. Ooh, Oros would be good. XY is not bad, but it is like a little bit like glitchy at times. I think I actually have it. I just don't have it set to go to like OBS. That's actually a game. I thought it would be fun to try and do a Nuzlocke and XY, but I'm like, you know what? It's been so long, I'd probably just play the game and it would still be brutal. Tokyo Jungle? Sell it to me. What? To be fair, the anime is Pokemon's weak link, even though it does very well. I feel like the anime did really well early on. I think, like, now it's a bit harder to sell. And I think it gets overly, like... censored? No. It's like the stupid jelly donut sandwich thing, you know? Like, I feel like you don't need to make that many changes. Just leave it. XY? Brutal? I don't know. I started doing a Nuzlocke in my own time, and I could not get through the first gym. It was bad. Like, yeeks bad. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I take this Pain Sage, I can't catch anything else here, right? But this is the only spot where I can get a Muna. Out here losing to Thurskin Pavilion? I don't know what it is. I went in with a, what Pokemon would I have? I had a Fletchling that had Ember. And then something else, and it annihilated my entire team. I don't think I was high enough level. You can be an animal that ranges from Pomeranian to Lion? Wait, what? Oh, that's wild. What console was that for? I'm so intrigued. PS3? Gift Pokemon are separate from routes? I'll take that rule. Are we all in agreement, chat, if I take this Pansage that I can still catch something here? Since it's a gift? Okay, great. I just needed one. Okay, what should we name Pansage? Oh, he's so green! He's doing a little dance and he looks like a windmill at the bottom that's stuck. I didn't know, because I figured, like, gift Pokemon would count as your encounter for the area kind of deal. Kind of like trades, right? Like, you could trade, but it's kind of like you're sacrificing an existing Pokemon for a new one. Marijuana. Oh, God. I feel like we could twist that. We could call them, like, because my first thought is like Mary Jane after that, except it's a male Pansage. Not that that matters. What kind of Pokemon games are you playing? Well, I just mean like if you're doing a Nuzlocke and you only can have the first from each route, name it Sprigatito. That's a good one too. Very original. I've never heard that name before. The herb. It's not part of the base 3 rules, but general take from Nuzlocke players don't count give Pokemon as part of routes. I just feel like if it's not forced on you, it falls into a weird category, right? Like Togepi, since they give you the egg and it's part of the plot, it kind of like you don't really have a say. Maybe I'll go to one of our old, like, Pokemon names. Redeemed from this time last year. One of them has to be appropriate. Okay, so we've got Scrumpgocht, Gortmanort, Rookie Saxus. Any of these speaking to people so far? And then, like, usually people have the Shiny Claws, which isn't technically part of the base 3 rules either, but I think that's a commonly accepted one as well. Lasso 13 Mew. Oh, how about Terriermon? Thoughts on Terriermon? Chores? God, some of these names. I might go with Scrumptmagocht. Or Scrumpgocht. It's like Sprigatito, but not quite. Alright. Let's go train them up. Oh, sweet. They're level 10? Woo! Scrumpgoat? No, no, no. Scrumpgocht. What a great member to the team, though. Alright. Can we take the gym, or do we think we need a little bit more time? Like, luckily, since we have them, we'll be able to counter the gym leader, since they always make it so it's the opposite of whatever your starter was. But I feel like maybe level 12? Level 12 seems really safe. I'm really regretting drinking this tea. The cake's good. Just the tea is like, I've had better. have that electric guitar? Damn. Are we playing with level caps at each gym? We could. I've never done it because I'm usually scared I'm not going to make it anyway, so I usually don't do level caps. So what would the level cap, I guess, be for the first gym? Really, I just want to, like, aggressively try and actually get further than the first gym. Because I will just as happily sit here and, like, 13, 14. Okay, so let's say 14. Just trying to see. We're gonna speed things up a little. Yep. We're gonna be here forever if I don't do this. Not that I mind it, but we'll slow down again once we're, like, getting into the territory of, oh wow, this is gonna take forever. Once we're into the territory of, like, we're gonna move on to the next spot. Wait, can I go to the patch of grass after the gym? Because then we could at least get a 4th Pokemon, although they're gonna be much lower leveled. Higher level than what I'm, like, fighting right now, but lower level than what we need for the gym. So even if I caught something, we'd probably end up having to train it up. We can go over here. Maybe we can't. Don't seem to have any gym badges. With your lack of experience, you'll have a hard time in the future. Here's some friendly advice. Gym leaders in town. Well, screw you, buddy. I wanted to catch some Pokemon, but no! No, I think we'll be okay if we, like, kind of, like, stick to it, though. Right? Who does this guy think he is? Unbelievable. I'd just rather we get into, like, a field? No, I just wish we'd, like, get past this. Because getting 20 experience per kill... Not that it's, like, the end of the world. Like, at least we aren't dying, I guess. But, like... The grind is slow. Wait, have we determined that 13 or 14 is the strongest? I guess we could also, like, go into the gym, purposely get answers wrong so we could battle the trainers for the experience. That's another option for us right now. And the dollars. Yeah, yeah. Gotta make that money. Remember the Shining Pearl Nuzlocke? Takes me back. Actually, that was an acceptable remake as well. I was never huge on, like, Diamond and Pearl, but that was a good remake. There were elements I liked of those games. Maybe it's just that I didn't play them as much. Okay, we made it to level 11. It only took us ages. A whole year has passed. Just gonna do it. We're gonna be here forever. Like, okay, Pokemon-wise right now, we have 3 level 11s. My god. An aggressive down key. Is that enough? No. I didn't expect this fight. Damn. Their strongest their Panpour will be is level 14. And when we think about it too, like, is grass going to be really as effective as if we had something that was electric? Probably not. I know that's not how it works, but... So even if I went in at, like, level... Because we're gonna have the benefit of, weakness. Even if I was, like, at least level 13, we'd probably be okay. Ugh. Okay, there we go. There's the gym leader. I don't feel good about this at all. I will get Pokemon trainers if I answer wrong, right? Don't remember? Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Fire! Oh no, I think fire. Nope, that's incorrect. Grass? Nope, that's incorrect as well. Damn, I guess it's water. So there's no point to us answering incorrectly. I have some faith in you. Wow, some faith? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Wait. Doesn't he have, like, the, evolution of Lil Pup with, like, takedown? That seems to be something I remember distinctly getting annihilated by. Maybe that was the second one, though. Helping Hand. Is Helping Hand worthwhile at this point? I feel like no, because we aren't doing team battles, although once we get into that long grass, we will. What can we forget, potentially? I mean, I haven't used Odor Sleuth, but that's a really handy skill to have. I'll keep it like this. Probably fine. Oh, maybe I should go buy some potions. Yes. Yeah, no, that sounds right, Shua. I don't even remember doing it that much. Like, I do remember it being a pain in the ass. Especially because, like, time-wise, I just was, like, doing the same thing over and over again. Oh my god, KR, hi! Happy New Year! Whoop. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate that. Sup, boss? Nothing. As you can see, we're Nuzlocking. I am not even close to the level of what the first gym is. I'm just impatient. No, that's not true. I'm at like level 12 is my highest level. Shit. We embracing the holidays and picking out, I see? Yes. We've got some vegetables, and some pork. You bet it. You better believe it. Did you get a lot of holiday feasting in? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to roll me everywhere for at least a month. I still haven't gotten through everything. I got so many treats for Christmas from people that, like, I don't know how I'm gonna finish it. We have, like, at least 3/4 of a fruitcake left. It's massive. I've got, like, a full-size Thai pop. I've got, like, a bag of stroopwafel. I got almond pie. We just finished the cheesecake today. And then I have a bunch of chocolate. Didn't get fruitcakes, but lots of cookies. See, I make a fruitcake every year. And every single year I'm like, you know, it'd be really smart if I made smaller fruitcakes and then we could give them to people. But a lot of people around here, like, there's a lot of fruitcake fans in my area, but they like light fruitcake and I make dark. So I'm scared I'd go to, like, try and, like, give them fruitcake and they'd be like, ew, it's dark fruitcake. So good though, it tastes like fudge. What's the difference? Like, you know, when you go to, like, a store, so, like, light fruitcake, it's, like, it's more like a dry, almondy, like, pound cake. Was this fruitcake racism? Honestly, though. So light fruitcake has, like, more of an almond flavor, and it doesn't have a lot of fruit in it. It's like cake that has been introduced to a handful of fruits. So usually when you get it, it has, like, little bits and pieces of, like, citrus peel and, like, cherries and occasionally raisins and stuff, and then they usually cover it in, like, powdered sugar or something. Or, like, marzipan, I guess. If you get dark fruitcake has, like, cocoa, and it's much more densely packed. So, like, when I make fruitcake, it's it's, like, probably 6 cups of, like, various different actual fruit. Like, there's definitely more fruit than there is cake. So they, flavor-wise, they're a bit different just because, like, obviously one's more fruit and one's more, like, cake. I don't know. Everybody has personal preferences, though, right? Like, I don't like light fruitcake. I don't mind it sometimes, but, like, I like very small, like, pieces. No! Oh! Dear God! Why? The fuck? Oh, we're so fucked. That's the run. Ah! Oh, no! I was really relying on them, too. Fair. I'm just disappointed. I was like, oh, well, luckily. Luckily, I have so much health, I don't have to worry. God damn. Oh, you know what we should do this year? We should play a Legend of Zelda game. And it'll take even longer than Dark Souls. The other day, I had the weird urge to play Skyward Sword. I haven't played it yet. I was just thinking about it. It's like, oh, remember that one nobody liked for the Wii? And then they decided for some reason it would be a good idea to bring it back for the Switch. What a great game. I bought it. I did enjoy it on the Wii. I didn't get very far, but I do remember having it. Well, I'm a little torn on what to do here now, because, like, Alfredigoo is, level 13, which is all fine and dandy. I don't know if he can take something else. As long as we don't put Tepig out, I guess, for Panpour, which should be okay. And knowing my luck, if I put Napoleon in first place, the first thing we're going to encounter is the Panpour. Like, guaranteed. Like, he has other Pokemon, right? I think he has a little pup. Grind Napoleon a bit? I think we're just in it. Ah! I've already screwed this run in the sense that we killed our very first encounter, so like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that's right. We aren't far enough in to like be really devastated. Oh yeah, emo guy. This is probably my top 5 favorite Pokemon songs. Songs, not thongs. Oh god, why did I say that? Where did that even come from? Oh, that's not looking good. Please burn him. Please. What? Okay. It's fine. How do I want to do this? Like, I could heal him. Does work up stack, or is it only for the next attack? I feel like it stacks. God damn it! Oh, he's faster than us. Oh, we're very slow. It's not looking good. regrets. Let's just risk it. You know, he went for another workup. That's fine. He's not gonna do it again. Fuck. Can I just call it without actually, like, letting it fail? Can we just, like, do that? Because, like, I know, like, even if I had swapped them, he would have killed the other one. You gotta just die. We're working on it. What's sad is I've actually gotten pretty, like, far. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy. They're like, you know what? It wasn't enough for us to mock you. We'll let your fire type survive this encounter. Exquisite. My camel! Like, he's not gonna use water gun right away, right? This guy's gonna one-shot us. Jesus. Not only is he faster. Like, that's gotta be illegal. Seriously, what's this guy doing? Just give me a crit. You just got a crit twice. Yeah, no, maybe I should have used Tail Whip somewhere in there. I'm gonna be so upset if we somehow survive this just from this guy doing workup so many times. Jesus. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, since we're gonna do fresh, do I do... do we do black again, or do I switch to 2? I think we stay where we are. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty.
Ugh. Ugh. It's like, or do we, oh wow, look, it just reset the icons. It's peachy. We haven't even loaded the game, and it still assumes we have the old team. Let's get through this quickly, shall we? All right, what should we start with this time, folks? Maybe we'll be Hilbert this time. Maybe my luck will change if I'm a boy. We'll call ourselves Miko. Name him Lucky? Ah. Too late now. That would have been good. Could you imagine if there was a hack built into the game? They were just see like, let's see. Rip the run? Why? Because we're named Miko instead of Lucky? Damn. Oh, that's a valid point. Okay, wait. That I can fix. If you refresh, there is now a name a Pokemon redeem. Oh yeah, no, we 100% died in the fiery depths that is getting one shot. Yeah, she isekai herself into a new dimension. Toblerone, that's a good one. Hi, TP. Happy New Year. Boo! That was my attempt at a firework. I think we need to name our starter Truck-kun. Alright, who do we want to start with this time? Do we just work our way around? So Tepig didn't really benefit us. I'm thinking we go for Snivy or Oshawott. Any strong opinions, Snivy? Oshawott's supposedly the best in this gen. You know what's interesting is the fact that with Arceus, I feel like they brought back all the favorites, and then in ZA they went, I mean, I always thought Totodile was a favorite, but I feel like there's a surprising amount of hate out for them. I feel like they went, who are the least popular starters? Should we do a quick poll? Do a quick poll. Oshawott's good because it's an HM user. It sucks in combat by the time you reach. So essentially, by the time we get closer to the end, we're going to be wanting a different Pokemon anyway. I'm doing 2 minutes on the board. Totodile's the most liked of Gen 2? I always thought it was Cyndaquil. I feel like there's an absurd amount of people out there. Also, Gleamingly, welcome in. I feel like there's like an absurd amount of people that are like super pro Cyndaquil, think he's the best thing ever. The best thing since sliced bread. I always thought Totodile was the best, but I also had a huge bias when I was younger because I didn't want to be a cutesy girl. So everything that I liked had to be the cool version, so I intentionally bought games like Pokemon so that I'd get the cool Pokemon instead of the cutesy ones. Like, if you had the choice between Growlithe and Vulpix, I always went for Growlithe. Sorry, I'm still eating cheesecake. This is the end of it, I swear. God, that was good. Oh. I could see it. I feel like I need to use Psychic Pokemon more. The only one I've, like, kind of gotten into using in any capacity is Ralts. But I don't think it's fair to really consider it a Psychic Pokemon at this point since it's not pure Psychic. By records, I mean Rule 34 entries. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Death Broom, let's see. Go find the most popular based off that rule. Let me know your findings. Okay, it looks like we're going Oshawott this run. Any ideas for names? If there's no name ideas, the next on the queue... Well, technically, the first on the Pokemon name queue from 10 months ago is Hellbomb, but it says in brackets only if an appropriate Pokemon is found. So, if it can explode, Hellbomb's the name. Next in the queue is Gort Minort, followed by Rookie Saxes. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think we're only looking at, like, starters. I have confirmed, okay. Okay, so this one, this is Gort Minort the Oshawott. Exquisite, exquisite. Totodile's most popular by a large margin? Interesting. So when ZA announced the official starters, I feel like most of the internet, and by most of the internet I mean things that I was reading on Twitter, everybody was like, oh, they're giving an opportunity to the least liked starters. And presumably it was because of the fact that they had Chikorita and Tepig. Who were the top 5 most popular starters in all of Pokemon and the worst 5? Damn. My boy. The first time I played Pokemon Silver, I had a Totodile. And then I figured out the rare candy cheat. So I played the whole game with 6 level 75 for alligators. What a time to be alive. Look at that big round head. He's so shiny. Wait, did it ask me for a nickname and I just bypassed it? What the fuck? This doesn't count, right? Okay, good. Thank God. Oh my God. You have to get your balls first? Yeah, sorry, I should grow his head. Stupid Miko losing his first fucking battle. Jesus. You can borrow the prof's balls? True, true. Yeah. No doubt. Oh, okay. That was our chance. Why is everything so fast compared to us? I know! God, we're slow. Like, I feel like he gave us this one. He was just here like, you know what, we feel bad. He lost to Tepig. You pathetic person, you. No, aren't they meant to be like the bulky defense? Okay, wait. Try the... We'll try this one again. This one's kind of a cute one. At least you can see the names. What? Okay. It's fine. I forgot that Pokemon games started doing that. You think they only made it so you could, you were forced to, like, delete your previous account because there was probably kids that were, like, sharing their console with somebody. And then they're like, #1, like, this is the file I've been working on for ages, got deleted by their friend. We're speedrunning this. I swear, this is not looking promising so far. The fact that we, 1, lost to Bianca, and 2, are this slow. I'm just really hoping that I don't kill our first encounter again. Okay. Gort. Nord. Rain, hi! Happy New Year! It's been a year since I last saw ya? No doubt! I can't believe how long it's been. Holy shit. That's so long! How are we still going? I'm old? Me too, don't worry about it. You get used to it. Ooh, actually, you know what? Something I want to do in 2026. I want to experiment with live 2D. I found one of those like customizable VTube models. Yeah, I found a customizable VTube model that's like at a reasonable price. The only downside is I don't think they have antlers for it. So I couldn't like make myself, but I think it'd be interesting to at least like get one to see how it is and see if I like it compared to like 3D and then take it from there. I still would really, really love to work with ABCAD, but do you need a live 2D dev kit to do that? I don't think so. It's all through VTube Studio. So they're like files built for that. So when you go into VTube Studio, you can work in there. But I'm noticing with a lot of them, like they do recolors and stuff, but the way that you recolor is you take the file into Photoshop and then you color them there. Which seems a bit strange to me because I feel like you should be able to change the colors in the program, but who am I? It looks really interesting though. I've been like kind of like exploring the idea for a little bit because I think it would be really interesting to do. And also like live 2D I think allows you to make things really unique. I was using Vroid, but the Canadian Faye DeerTube VTuber? Yeah, true. Yeah, since there's no other Faye DeerTubers out there, I'm just the only one who wears like a business suit every once in a while. Yeah, well, like, and I think it would be cool because like Live 2D actually offers like tutorials on how to do rigging, so I think it could be really interesting to learn how to rig. My problem is more the art aspects of it. Like, I know for a fact that I do not have the skills to draw something I think that could get converted into a VTube model. Maybe I could. I don't think so though. Yeah, so it'd be really cool if I can like definitely work with somebody to do art. And I know I had like started a project with AppCat at one point in time, but she's also never done anything in terms of like live 2D models either. So it was a major learning experience, and then it just like, I don't know, we got to a point where I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe we just need to, maybe I need to work with her again just to get a reference sheet and then see if somebody else would be willing to create like the parts needed. I just don't know how commissioning live 2D works either. Like, you have a 2D model, Rachel, and I don't know if it's like something you commissioned or if it was something that you happened upon and you were like, that is what I want. You adopted one, but commission? Okay. I think that's what I'm scared of. Like, I've looked at like a few people and I'm just like, I don't know if I like this person's art style. Wasn't today's Wordle word used a few months ago? Probably. They must get to a point where they're like running out of 5-letter words and feeling original. Oh, I have no doubt. That's the hardest part though, because it's like on the one hand, it's like you want to have a really like clean looking model. On the other hand, it's really hard to find something that's like affordable. Yeah. Did you have the same artist do the model and rigging, or was it somebody did a reference sheet for you and then somebody else like drew it for the model and then rigged it? Got you. Maybe that's something I have to consider. If I was like super serious about going to live 2D. Makes sense. Okay. We're gonna try our best not to kill this pat rat. I probably could have just thrown a Pokeball. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? This happened last time, too. Ugh. I hate this. Stupid Gorkmanort. Ruining everything. Well, we might as well level up, I guess. Ah! Oh, wow. I should have just thrown a Pokeball. It would have saved so much grief. I bet you we would have caught it even. If not the first Pokeball, at least maybe on the second. Okay, we have water gun. That's promising, I think. The hell is this music? I genuinely don't recognize this song. It's the end credit. This does have end credit vibes for sure. Oh, that professor just yapping away. It's elements like this, I think, that are kind of missing too. Like, it lost the old Pokemon design charm. I don't know. I just like complaining. At the end of the day, I think that might actually just be what it is. I just really enjoy complaining. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I like how they acknowledge the fact that they're like, oh yeah, good point. You don't know who made this PC. Well, I'm sure you'll find out eventually. At the rate I'm going right now, I might actually manage to catch up. I really didn't get far last time. Oh shit. Wait, no. Oh, right. I changed the time. I was so confused. Alright, so likelihood of us getting a little pup again, probably pretty high. And then this time we're gonna get a Panseer. So that'll be good. God, we're slow. Okay, this isn't looking good. Ah! I'm so worried. I'm never gonna get past the first gym. I know we can. I just feel like it's not gonna happen. I'm definitely gonna go in, though, with higher levels this time. It'd be cool if there had been, like, even a gift Pokemon in that first town. Like, we must be able to get something. Oh my god, is she gonna beat me every single time? Nope. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know why I feel like I can get something here. Really, it's just Pokelink is like saying that this town could have a catch, but I don't understand how it could. Thanks for hanging out, Neko! Heck yeah! Prepare some food and attempt to stay awake longer? No worries, honestly. I totally get it. It's really throwing me off right now because I keep looking down and it says 10:30 a.m. and I'm like, that's not right. That is completely incorrect. It is only 9:30. It just feels like it's middle of the night. Okay, so Mom's gonna give us sneakers so we can run even faster. Which game introduced sneakers, but it had the button at the bottom, so it just stayed on permanently? How are we getting all these crits and yet we like freaking died on that first fight? It's wild. Alright, do we have any name ideas for Lil Pop? Or I'll just keep going through the queue. At this point, we might actually get caught up. So next in the queue's Rookie Saxes. I don't know what any of these references are. I'm gonna be honest. I'll let the queue catch up before I throw some out there. Perfect. Love it. Like, what the hell is with these crits? God, you know what? I actually really want to play Sword and Shield. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Hold that thought. I'll be back. Later, Tater. Wow. Sorry.
That's like the fucking. Oh, you know what that is?
My nose
It's
hurts
fucking
so
Anya's.
much. Why did you do that?
It's Anya's cackle.
Oh no, it hurts.
You're welcome. You gotta always be ready for it.
I didn't
Never
think
know
it
what-
would spray that. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
You're natural, like a fish to water.
Oh my god, you were right. I love her.
Try that on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
My throat hurts so much. Oh no. Hold briefly and release to spin attack or rotate once and tap B. Alpha Kenny body? Wait, what? What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I said that. Damn it. Curse you all. Inaccurate statement.
Nah, I got this. I got this. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You're not saying anything. Oh, God, say anything. Say anything.
Oh! Sorry! I thought it was on! I was just so caught up watching.
The Rocky theme and everything. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey!
And then
That
from
was
here-
close.
I can do that. So you just gotta make it now.
Well, you ready? Oh my god, there's a
I
Halo
just
book with a
refreshed.
sex scene? My
There is-
god, send it my way. No, I'm just kidding, but really.
I refreshed that. Oh, Lord. I mean,
I was kidding, but also.
I don't think I
How
could get myself to read
spicy.
Halo Smut. I'm be honest with you.
How How many
Why couldn't you
nobles
convince
are
me?
there?
Wasn't some?
The boat shoes just aren't enough. Sorry about that. I'm back. Ever so often you do the bahaha thing in real life. Though to be fair, it doesn't quite. Apologies. I had a cat situation to deal with. Man, I should play Genshin again. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, you know what I did want to play on stream earlier? I was like, you know, it'd be really fun if we played ZZZ. I really got to catch up in the storyline in that game. How could you leave us out in the winter cold? I'm so sorry. My apologies. Yeah, no, they're giving them out for free as long as you pre-registered. So I actually got one earlier. They're okay. It's really funny though, because they gave them like the most like cartoon run in the world. Like when she runs, she has like the like spiral legs like Sonic. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna like using her though. I'm realizing we just got back to where I had been on the Nuzlocke last time, but like part of me is like tempted to go over. I need maybe next week I'll do one Zenless stream, or maybe I'll do like a surprise Zenless stream. I don't know. But like I really need to like figure out how to build teams in that, because I started looking up like meta team builds and they make sense, but also don't. Like I don't have the most characters unlocked. I've gotten a few, like I got the ones that were like super popular I think at the beginning, but so many have come out now that I can't keep track. Like I can't keep up. I've got a bunch of the like free to play ones. As some might put them. But like really the game is a lot easier to be free to play in than Genshin in some senses. Not that you can't play Genshin completely like free to play, but like there's a lot of characters that you can get in Genshin that you only can get by like doing the higher stake stuff, I guess. I don't know how to put it. The other Hoyo games are much better at just like handing things to you. Maybe that's the best way to put it. They're like, oh, you want to play the game? Well, rather than making you feel like you have to pay $6 to $8 a month just to feel like you can scratch the surface of having fun with this game because you can't get the good characters, we'll give you this and that to help you out. I haven't played Genshin in a really long time too. They just like they started releasing areas too fast for me, I think. Which seems crazy because I'm sure other people are like playing and they're like, oh, I need my new area right away, but like I can't keep up. In the time I played Genshin, they released like 4 new areas. And I haven't finished the story in any of them because I'm still back in like the 3rd phase. I do like the chasm though. Got back into Genshin because there was a big buff man about to be released. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this? Big buff man. There's non-buff people in that game. They're either tall or they're small. And the women are either children or very voluptuous. Happy New Year, Niffin! Hello! Varka? Okay, wait, I have to look this up. Oh my god, I understand. Wait, I'm gonna start playing Genshin too. Hold the phone! Sir, excuse me. When's he come out? Has he already come out? Just let me wipe the side of my mouth a little. Jesus. You could have like a full team of like buff men now. I forgot. Now I understand what you meant by buff. The version after the upcoming one. Oh god, I have so much catching up to do then. I haven't finished. Okay, so I haven't finished the grass zone. I know it's not called grass, but you know what I mean. So I haven't finished the grass zone. I finished like half the story there because I jumped forward for the sake of something. And then I've done half of Fontaine because it was like if you play well, it's the first like 2 or 3 weeks of it, you'll get all these bonus people and things. And then I did the Australia zone for the first little bit for the same reason. But I never finished the story in all 3 because I'm like, well, I have like so many quests that I have to finish like 5 zones ago. I'm never gonna get through all of this. I feel guilty for skipping, but I also don't have the patience to fully catch up. Yeah. I feel like the only way I'm gonna catch up is if I suddenly started like streaming like once a week, just gameplay, and then having people help me. Or I don't know, I gotta stop streaming altogether and just become a filthy Genshin player. Thing is though, also after playing all 3 of the like the big Hoyo games, like I don't know which one I like the best. I like Honkai's like story, and I like the mechanics for the gameplay. It does get tiresome quite quickly, and I feel like it is missing elements. Zenless, I kind of like how it plays like an RPG, but I don't like a lot of the characters, and I don't like the fight style sometimes. Like, I would be totally content in Zenless just hanging out in the arcade and playing the arcade games all day. Honkai, got a teamfight tactics game. Wait, did they? Or do you mean just in the sense of, like, how you can put it on auto and, like, see what happens? This is the best. Chat, I got Mr. Meeks hooked on a puzzle. It's 1,500 pieces, and it's just fish and they all look the same. He didn't like it at first, but now he can't walk away. It's so good. Well, okay, I bought the puzzle like 2-3 years ago. Because I was like, I'm gonna get back into doing puzzles. Because when I was like younger, I used to just go through them like no tomorrow. Like I'd stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning working on puzzles. I love a good puzzle. Especially like when you can get a jigsaw that's not rectangular. Like you get one of the ones that's like shaped like something else. Did someone say bunger? Now they did. But, yeah. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I used to do a lot of puzzles. Anyway, so a couple of years ago, I was like, you know what? There's a lot of things that I used to do that I was really into when I was younger that, like, I stopped doing just because of university or whatever. So I was going to try and get back into some of the things, mostly like reading and puzzles and origami and whatever. So I saw this puzzle and I was like, that looks like it's going to be a fun puzzle. That's going to take me weeks. It's going to be great. It's the closest thing I could find to getting like a weird shaped puzzle. Let's go. And then it just sat on my shelf for a while because I couldn't find a table big enough. But now my table's like all cleared up. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Puzzle time. But it's like all consuming for me. I could sit there for hours and just stare at a table and be totally content. It's kind of my thing. Not sure how best to explain it. You can check it out. You can check out some gameplay footage. Okay. Well, I was gonna say too. Like, I know Zenless. They keep coming out with the Me too. The puzzle's just a bonus. It's like, wow, that's a really nice scenery to add to my table. Really adds a little something. Can't. Oh, right. No, so, like, I find Zenless is really good in the sense that whenever it has, like, events on, I like how they take very popular, like, mobile games and they just make it an event for the week. Or month, even. Like, I actually do enjoy those events. I will log on just to do those and get the stupid title. So they had essentially balloons, for a good month, and I got really good at it. And then, I think they actually have a Teamfight Tactics one right now. Or they did, like, a week or two ago. I think since they've now moved on to 2.5 or whatever it is that they're on right now, I think they stopped doing it, but I played for a bit. I probably should have played more. I could have gotten the whole thing. Something I found interesting is if you can get two same-size puzzles from the same maker, you can mix and match them. Really? Oh, Ellis, hello. Happy New Year. Thank you for the lurk. Got so addicted when Honkai 1 got released. I think I got all the available awards in 2 to 4 days. Damn. Damn. I had like a month. It wasn't even on release. Like, I think I tried Honkai when it first came out, and then I just never went back to it despite the fact that I liked it. And then I had a good month and a half where I was just like absurdly into it. Like, I was logging on every day and putting a few hours into it to try and get through it. I still am hardly a blip into the story, I think. Like, I got off the ice planet, and I think I just met... Oh, shoot. Who's the Lion General? You know who I mean. Jin Yuan, yes. That is as far as I have gotten in Honkai. And then I just keep doing events and, like, backtracking. It took me so long to get there, though, that I think maybe I just got burnt out. It's okay, Meeks. The story only gets more complex from there. Oh, damn it. Now I feel like I gotta play that, too. I think what happened was I got stuck because, I couldn't... You know how you have to, like, go up the next tier by finishing whatever quest? Same thing with, like, Genshin. I just couldn't get through it. Like, no matter how much leveling I did, I was like, I can't. Like, I'm at the max level, I can't beat this boss, so I'm just, like, locked. Alicia? Damn. Either KR has a vendetta against somebody named Alicia. Because they're probably gonna die in my runs. Or there's a reference I'm not understanding. It's a song from French game? Ah, good, good, good. I finally started playing KR. I don't know if you knew that. I'm finally down with what everybody else is. I haven't gotten very far. I've technically gotten further on stream than I have in my personal time. By like 2 feet. Sporticus for fighting type's actually great. So true. It's like, it's a weird thing, because with Claire, I really want to play it. And originally when I bought it, I actually wasn't going to play on stream. Because sometimes with those games, it's just like, you got to experience it for yourself. And I'm really bad at paying attention when it comes to like storylines. I don't know if you know this. I'm really bad at paying attention when it comes to story, especially if there's a lot of text. So I find when I play by myself, because like I play in absolute like brain dead silence, I just get really honed in, so I feel like I absorb more sometimes. RPGs are like that though, like Tales games, like I 100% have to play by myself. I can't do it otherwise. Persona, same idea. The idea of playing on Persona on stream, very tempting. Also knowing it took me 2 hours to just get to the point where I wasn't in like a tutorial and like walking and just getting explanations given to me, like kinda hard to ever want to go back and try and play it on stream again. Link to music, Jack? Okay, okay. Maybe we'll put it on. Wait, can I play it if it's Iron Mouse singing it? This doesn't seem like the type to copyright shit, especially if I literally link her vid to you. Fair. Good point. Let me just close this window of reminder of that person I need to get in Genshin. I was a bit concerned this was gonna nail me with ads. Oh god. Hot take. Don't hate me. I really don't like Iron Mouse's voice. She's a beautiful singer, just not for me. It's too much vibrato. It's opera? Yeah, no, but like you can sing opera and not sing like that. Like if she just had one strong note that she held, it would be just as beautiful. Like, mega hot take. Like, somebody was like, oh, you have to listen to the abracadabra that she did. It is a big thing in opera, but, like, I feel like there's a difference between using it on every single note. She is singing at a note that's easier on her vocal cords. True, true. But I feel like there's a difference between, like, every single note the entire time having it, and then, like, using it in certain circumstances. Because you can hear at certain points where she doesn't actually have it. It's just overdone. No, totally fair. Like, I get it. I get why. Yeah, no, like, the deeper notes I've heard in there where there's no vibrato throughout this entire thing, like, beautiful. I used to have a friend who, like, sung opera, and, like, her voice was stunning. Okay, and look at my health. This is fine. I had someone ask me if I sing opera once, but I assumed it was a jab at my weight. That's rude! I would have punched them right in the teeth for you. Because I'm super brave like that. No. Oh man. I want to punch somebody in the teeth at least once a week. I just know I shouldn't. Alright. Going back to Pokemon. This is beautiful, but... I can only imagine how much it sets her back in any kind of recovery and healing. So true. Sorry, injured. Gotcha! I ruined the vibe. Yeah, I can't believe you did that to us, Care. You can't! Yeah, no, I was shocked. Been bamboozled. Well, okay, so we gotta figure out what we're doing next week. So we're gonna do Dark Souls on Sunday. And then, I've been keeping up this Dark Urge run pretty well. But are people still down for, like, Baldur's Gate Dark Urge? Like, how are we liking it? Is it something that I could keep going with and we're still enjoying? Or would we rather move on to bigger and better things? Because at some point in time, I am going to probably start trying to think of what I'm going to do later in the week as like an ongoing thing, but... I could keep going with Clair Obscur. I could sub out Baldur's Gate for Clair Obscur. The options are limitless. Nidorino is number 33 in the Pokedex. Oh, genius. You have my vote? What, subbing out Baldur's Gate for Clair Obscur on Tuesdays? All in favor? Yell in chat. Can I get a ah? It's my goat impression. Pretty good, eh? Actually, no, it's kind of my sheep impression too. Bang on. If you heard a sheep, you'd be like, yeah, that does sound kind of like a sheep. It's goated, thank you. I just got Baldur's Gate and Clair Obscur this week. Oh, man. You're gonna have your hands full. They're both very time-consuming games, I think. It does sound like Clair Obscur, if you're playing it, like, super steadily, theoretically, you could beat in, like, a week. Somebody was here the other day and they were like, yeah, I got it on Tuesday and I just finished the game. I got it on December 13th. I've played it twice. I just don't have the focus. And it's a shame because I think it's really pretty, so I'm like, oh, I need to play. The other part of me is like, if I can get through Dark Souls faster, maybe we could just switch to Clair Obscur after. Because even Baldur's Gate, actually, I've gotten further in Baldur's Gate in my own time than I have on stream as well. But I've said it a few times, I think, and it's just like, I think I really got into more of the like D&D role-playing aspects of it, where I was like actually like building the relationships, and I got really into it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna build my character so that they're like Storm. It's gonna be so cool. I didn't choose Storm Sorcery because of like a meta or anything, that's just how it worked out. And I was having a lot of fun with it, and it just like got ruined by trying to like figure out how to curb things for the meta. Going through Persona, which I think is somewhat familiar. Been waiting for my friends because they're doing group for Baldur's. Oh, nice. Yeah, which Persona? 5? 4? 3? The original? I've only ever finished 5. And it took me a whole summer. I was addicted. I probably have like over 300 hours in the game because I played through 5 up till the final boss and then went, oh, Royal's on sale. I'm gonna buy that because I heard it has other things in it. And it adds a whole extra level. Let's do that. The actual final boss? Yeah, so in like base Persona 5, I got to the actual final boss. Like right before the cutscene happens for it. And then, was like, oh man, well, you know, I've already gotten this far, but I really want to play that extra content, so I might as well just beat it all in one time anyway. So then I went and bought Royal and then started fresh from the very beginning. And then also, because I was playing on PlayStation, I realized that the achievements were easier in Royal, and being the big achievement whore that I am, I was like, no, I really need to play the one where I actually can get the achievements, because I think one of the achievements on the base game is like have Futaba do like 99,999 different voice lines while you're in battle. I'm like, I'm not playing this game that much. I got 3 and 4, but I'm addicted to 5. I have 4 golden and was really enjoying it until I got to a certain palace or dungeon or whatever they're called in 4. I got to the video game one and I just got so stuck that I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I stopped playing, yeah! I was like, this is bullshit, and I stopped. So now I keep trying to go back and play. But I did hear that they're re-releasing, like they're doing a remastered release of 4, similar to what they did with 3, which I might buy it. If they actually do like a proper remaster like they did with Persona 3, I might buy it. Because, well, I had Game Pass, I tried Persona 3 Reload, and that is a beautiful game. But I didn't get very far in that one either. I think I unlocked like 2 of my teammates. And then I started I found like Tartarus very repetitive. That's what it's called, right? Would go back and try again in a heartbeat though. Everything that I have ever heard about 3 is that it's the best one. But most people, like myself who joined later on, are like, oh yeah, I played 5. Such a good game, Persona. Woo! I'm kinda missing my old Lil Pup. It's so good. I did start also playing Persona X, which was the gacha free-to-play one that came out on Steam, which is essentially you're just playing Persona 5, but with like a twist. I still don't understand Persona. Long story short, is it's a turn-based RPG, but the premise of all of the games is essentially, this Caterpie looks tough, honestly. How's it going, Chain Reaction? Welcome in. Persona's a monster collector with social elements. That is a good way of putting it. The absolute premise with like Persona games is essentially humanity and civilization is corrupt. So a hero needs to rise up to break through the corruption. I think that's like, long story short, the purpose of every single Persona game, no? I would compare the fights to, yeah, like a Digimon game, I guess. In the sense that it's like turn-based reactionaries. And then there's like types and weaknesses. Persona games are fight God, the end, I guess. There's a lot of sexualized stuff in Persona too. It's on purpose, which makes sense with like all of the sinful things that are happening. That's Shin Megami Tenshin? Is it? Like, I feel I haven't played Shin Megami Tenshin. I want to. Honestly, get Exodia in here though, because like we might need them. Persona's about teens with troubled backstories giving the government a big middle finger while using their stands. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's also a good way of putting it. But like sometimes, yeah, I guess it is all teenagers in all of the groups. There's not often an adult involved. Not directly, at least. Oh, okay, okay. It's always that damn cat preventing me from going out. I hate Morgana. Actually, most of the sidekicks are really annoying. In hindsight, most of them are awful. Teddy, also annoying as hell. God, I hate Teddy. In the end, it's all about the power of friendship. True! It's about the friends along the way. There is Persona Phantom X. There's an adult in Persona Phantom X. I feel like I need to revisit it. I started playing it, and I think I got halfway through the first dungeon, or sorry, palace. Jail. I don't know what they're called sometimes. Persona 5 had me really mixed up because I got, well, I had Persona 5, and then I bought the second one that was more like a Dynasty Warriors style game. Palace is right. Okay, whew, it's jails in the second one. There's a few adults in most of the Persona games, yeah, but the adults usually aren't one of the actual, like, members of the crew playing, right? Like, they always have somebody who's more on the adult side that's supporting them, but it doesn't seem like they're usually, like, an active member of the party. Persona 5 gave me cute blonde jock and hot evil nerd. Really, all we needed is Joker X Skull. All along, Atlas would never have allowed it, but I would have been okay with it. Like, it needed to happen. They were meant to be. They have the cutest relationship. It is a strong bromance. That sometimes doesn't make sense, even. And, oh my god. I just went back to the pun. I can't. Gets to writing fan fiction? Okay, let me know when it's ready. I'll be here, patiently waiting. I read online who is the most canonically romantic interest for Joker. It seems like everybody agreed with Skull, right? Skull, and then like, I don't know about Fox, actually. Really, I think all of... I feel like all of the relationships Joker should be in are with, like, none of the actual female interests. Anne actually makes sense. That's fair. Anne makes sense. And then Fox and Futaba need to be together. They're a match made in heaven. I always see Joker and Makoto. I mean, it makes sense though. They're like the mom and dad of the group at the end of the day. When you really think about it. Makoto was my romance in my first run. I think in my first run, mine was... Oh shoot, who was it? Chess Girl. It was either Anne or Chess Girl, one of the two. Now I want to go back and I don't know if I could replay. I kind of want to go back and replay, but I don't know if I could do it. I'd be interested to play long enough to actually max out my relationship with every single person. Totally fair. KR's too deep into the immersion. Now I want to stream Persona. Here's the other struggle, right? With games like Persona, I hate the English dub. So it's usually why I don't stream games like that, because I just always have it in like Japanese with subtitles. Goth Doctor Best Romance? She is an interesting dynamic. Is that bad? I don't think it is, but I think sometimes when, like, if there's a lot of dialogue, right? If somebody's actually invested in the story, sometimes it's better to have it, like, in, like, English so people can listen to it instead of having to read. Why choose chocolate or vanilla when you can have both? It's like, marble. I also find typically when it comes to like games where the original language was Japanese, they just... Japan is really good at finding voice actors for the characters that they have. And I'm not saying they don't do it in English, but there's such a limited pool of voice actors, I feel, in the industry for English, that you can tell who the main voice actors are that keep booking gigs. Kind of like when you have A-list celebrities. So you end up having so many characters that have just the exact same voice because they don't put enough effort into, I think, making them unique sometimes, that I get frustrated. I really wanted to try Phantom X, but I can't with my phone. It's not bad. Maybe that's what we could do on stream. Like, Phantom X is really interesting. Your sidekick, I think, is still annoying. But, like... It's interesting to see it from, like, a different perspective and getting new characters and everything. It does feel like you're playing Persona 5 for the second time. Some of the English voice actors are alright, it just feels 10 times better in sub. Yeah! And I think maybe it's also like they've put more efforts into like syncing the vocals to how the characters move. Oh, bye Shua, thank you for hanging out! It was nice to see you, it's been so long! Can't even get it since my phone isn't compatible. Need to hear what this sub sounds like. That's fair, that's fair. I just like, they got a really good voice actor though in Persona 5 for Ryuji. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I stopped X because it felt rushed and I didn't like how every banner was a premium ticket. See, I didn't even super get into the banners. I played when it was like super early on, so they didn't have many characters on the banners anyway. I didn't feel like necessarily getting the first couple of characters naturally in the game was rushed though. The first palace seems weird. Like, I genuinely don't think I finished it. I think they captured the right story, though. I also just didn't see the point in the banners. Because I was like, if they're gonna give you characters anyway as you're playing through, why do banners to have, like, random characters as well? It's Persona, you don't need more than that. They usually release the characters as it would be suitable for whatever's coming up battle-wise anyway. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get over here and get our pants here. I am really tempted to start playing Persona. Okay. So if I was to start, maybe not every week, but semi-casually playing a Persona game on stream, would we prefer 3, 4, or 5? Or X, I guess. We could do X, which is essentially 5 anyway. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Don't panic, just Paznik. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. Hello! Oh, are you also doing a Nuzlocke? How far are you in it? Also, welcome in, everybody. My name's Meek B. You can call me Meeks or Mika, it's up to you. We're working on a Nuzlocke very poorly and just talking about Persona right now. How was stream, though? How's everybody doing? Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. It's too many things to cover in one sentence. Doing Kaizo Iron Man, if you know what that is. If not, don't look it up. It's Nuzlocke on steroids. Oh, that's terrifying. Another Canadian. Yeah, Canada. Woo! That's awesome. We're thriving and surviving. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hooray, eh? Yeah. Yippee! I'm basically in run 3,500 something. Jesus. Okay, I know that's really scary. I don't know if I want to get in. my gosh, thank you so much. So, like, and does it use, I guess, is it a style or is it like a ROM hack? Death Clock meme, brutal. Oh, I haven't watched Metalocalypse in so long. And does it include, like, a certain generation of Pokemon, or is it, like, everything? I feel like I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm genuinely just curious. I know other people have played, but that's also a banger song right there. Mermaider's a close second. Sometimes when I'm driving home, I'm just like, wow, you know what? I don't really like death metal, but I can get behind some Death Clock. It's a randomizer for the base game where everything is randomized ability stats, moves that you learn through leveling. Oh my god. Yeah, I really couldn't do it. Have you seen the hack that has, like, it added extra types as well, like fluffy and silly and stuff like that? Because that seems interesting to me. I'd be overwhelmed. There's more rules, like you have to beat the whole game with only one Pokemon? Oh my god. Meeks tried a randomizer for Soul Silver. My randomizer in Soul Silver went okay. I got a Mamoswine on the first route. It was going okay, we just never continued. My problem is that in terms of randomizing, I just have no knack for figuring out how to actually do it. That's so cool, though. I feel like I'll definitely have to try and catch your stream sometime so I can see it. Also, if you have to raid and run, don't hesitate. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate you bringing everybody here, and we'll hang out for a bit. Oh shoot! Wow, look at him go. You can't use healing moves. You can't heal outside of battle with items, and you have to beat every trainer in a gym for the gym leader, and much, much more. Oh my god. My brain hurts hearing this. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Also, do we think Hellbomb is an appropriate name for a Panseer? Habanero is pretty good. I do like it. Let's go with Habanero. I know I have names queued, but like... Just poop emoji. Oh, I spelt it wrong already. It's awful. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's nice meeting you as well. Okay, how do I want to go about this? So we need to get that Panseer at least up to level 13. Okay, I gotta admit, this way of displaying the team, super cute. It's a shame that even I can't read what the names say. but super cute. Ah! I didn't even know, like... if it's gonna be able to do all the Pokemon. I think it will. I think as long as I wasn't doing, like, later gens, we would have been okay. That's true, that's true. Well, even like now, I could lift it up even further and it actually does have their types. And I like how it has the level for people to see. All, have you ever done a Nuzlocke of Sword and Shield? I feel like you have. I'm wondering what the technicalities of that would be, because like when it comes to Nuzlocking with Overworld, like how do the rules change? Because I feel like it makes it so you can kind of be choosy of what it is you actually catch. Takes out the random element, which is kind of... not that it's a bad thing. You can do a Nuzlocke of Persona 5 Royale. Oh, Royal. I always say Royale. It sounds fancier. Like a Royale with cheese. Oh. Would it just be that, like, the first, persona that you pick up on a floor is the persona that you use? Like, you can't pick up all more? Or I guess at the beginning of each palace, you would be allowed to pick up one and that's it? And then you can, like, fuse them and stuff still later to get other ones, depending on what you want. Want a fun fact? Asking first because I got banned last time I gave a fun fact before asking. Well that that's a bit ominous. Is it a completely innocent fun fact, or is it something maybe we should be a little concerned about? It's per palace, you get one? You know what? I could see it working though. I could see it being insanely difficult, but I could see it working. Okay, I'll take a fun fact. If it's a little too much though, we might delete it. Currently I'm doing an arson only and also gun only. Oh, that would be painful. Yeah, no doubt it'd be quite the challenge. I guess though, like, you'd get the grind on. That sounds awful. Sometimes, some wild species speedily headbutt around their prey to knock them out before consuming. That's kind of, like, nice of them in a weird way, though. They're a lot nicer than us. We boil lobsters alive. Although oh, you know what I heard? What was it? There's, like, a country that's banning cooking lobsters unless you stun them first. I can't remember where it was. Was it the UK? It was the UK for lobster boiling ban? Yeah. Like, I understand, like, it is kind of cruel. Wait, do you cook crab live as well, or just lobsters? Both? Yeah, I thought crabs would go live into the pot as well. So then, the UK lobster boiling ban, does it also apply for crabs, or only to lobsters? Because that seems a little biased. Also, crab's way better. And price-wise, they're similar. Just lobster. Okay, we need to get to PETA about this. Can you believe the audacity they have? You can still boil a crab live. Monsters, a lot of them. And then continue to boil my own crabs. I'm not a huge fan of shellfish. I really like it, actually. I love seafood. I miss living closer to the ocean, though, because I found, at least now, as much as, like, there's certain places I can get, like, fish from, but they fly them in from the coast. But, like, something about fish here, like, it had, like, you can tell it's not super fresh, right? Like, it has the fish taste. Yeah. No, I totally get that. It seems strange to very specifically ban boiling lobster, but then not ban boiling all shellfish live. I'm not good with raw shrimp, totally fair. I'm a huge fan of oysters, but it has to be, like, from a place that I trust. I say that, but I also used to go for buckashuck every single time it happened at the, like, local craft brewery. Feel like, whoa, you mean to say I can get 12 oysters for $12? Sign me up. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Yeehaw! Also, who brings in oysters and does buckashuck but doesn't have them on the menu the rest of the week? Like, I could understand if you were trying to get rid of the end of your, like, Wednesday stock or something. Besides chowder, I've never tried oysters. Oh, you have to go for the raw experience, though. Oh, it kind of, like, it feels like you're just eating a particular big booger, but, like, Okay, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you! Yeah, this is a PNG tuber. I have an actual model. I just am not good at getting my camera to work for it, so I've mostly sunk into this persona, I guess. But thank you. That would not. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really sell it very well there. Don't knock it till you try it. It's an interesting texture, right? Because when you go for oysters, like, you don't chew it. It's more like you shoot it. You can chew it. Like, I don't know how to describe, like, it's chewy. But then because there's, like, liquid and stuff, and if you go for oysters, they give you, like, a bunch of sauces and stuff that you can put into the oyster. So it is like you're doing a shot in most cases. It's just like, it's like if a shot of vodka was also boba. I'm really not explaining this well. I don't think it's much different than if you were drinking something and it had tapioca. It's shellfish. Mussels I could take or leave. I really enjoy going for like steamed mussels, but like they gotta be done right. You get sick off them once, you're like never again. I know, sorry. I better calm down. You could try us. See how it goes. Okay, so habanero's only level 11. Make sure he's got Incinerate. He came with Incinerate. I got the like advanced chrome model of Panseers here. I didn't have to do anything for all the best moves. I mean, technically when I had Pants Sage, they also had like Vine Whip. I'm just a bad trainer. He's very, very mid. What, Panseer or like Pansage? Oh god. It's long. The pan line? Fair. Thanks for hanging out, Neko! Have a great night. Get a stone to evolve your pan choice, but he only asks which one you got. Lame. Thanks, Neko. We'll revisit that statement on Sunday. Oh, interesting. Why Death Punch, though? Is it because those are all points that could potentially result in death when you're punched there? Damn. That seems like it should be outlawed. That seems like my kind of play assault. I just like food. So if you're not actually planning to evolve, just grab the stone you want. Oh, so I can actually request the stone I want. I don't have to take the one that's for them, but they pose it in a question such that it feels like you should take it. Got it. Okay. I understand now. I've caught up with the conversation. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I am gonna be totally honest. I drained my obnoxiously large water glass. But I promise I will get a drink soon. Banned boxing move in official boxing. It's mostly an underground boxing and illegal. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally fair. Yeah, I rediscovered all of my Erdinger glasses because most of the glasses in my house are beer glasses. But we have like the big tall Erdinger ones. I have one or two that are from like the last World Cup where the top's like shaped like a soccer ball, but god are they good water glasses. For the completely dehydrated and incapable of remembering to drink water folks like myself. That's 2 crits in a row. potions? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we'll try scratching and hopefully we don't miss. Did it use focus energy? No, I think it just got lucky. That being said, on this run, the first 3 wild encounters that I came across, the Oshawott crit. I was really scared, actually. I wasn't gonna get the little pup because it hit with a crit. I told my boss I might go into work tomorrow, at least for a half day. Very tempted to just not. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have to go into work tomorrow. I think my lucks ran out. The blizzard was bad enough that I probably could have gone to work on Tuesday, but I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't because then they started closing roads, so I would have been trapped there. And then yesterday, I only got to work because I was trapped at home again, but then my old boss, who's allowed to work remote, lives like a 2-minute walk from me. I don't have snow as an excuse, though. True. You could say that you went to go visit somebody for New Year's and you got stranded at their place because of a flat tire. Have you finally packed a blanket or 2 into your car? No, I should, though. I have an overnight bag now in my car. So at least I can, like, have a change of clothes and brush my teeth. GigaChad, whole milk enjoyer, so I replace water with milk, but I have to fit into society, so I drink water out in public. What a statement. Damn, my hero. That's amazing. To be fair, my boss is pretty great on that. Already told him I was like 50-50 on coming in at all, and they were both totally cool with it. Well, I mean, like, it's also the holidays. Do I hear a mild Canadian accent? Oh yeah, no. I'm much Canada. I appreciate that you said mild, though. That makes me feel a lot better, because I feel like everybody here usually rips me apart about my accent. Yes! Finally. She's not about that Canadian life. Can't believe this. I don't say a boot. I say about. You know what drives me nuts? And I only hear it in the American accents? Roof. I hate that. I don't understand. It's roof. The Canadian accent ain't that strong. Oh, well, like, that's really, really reassuring for me. Because, like, I feel like I have a very Canadian accent. I feel like, actually, my accent got worse after I made friends from PEI. I think I had a much more, like, mellow accent before that. I'm full of fruit punch and chili. You are chili. But also, you've eaten chili? That seems strange. Makes you saw nothing? Okay. Sure. I'll pay for it later. Hey, what's a little suffering for delicious food? I had leftover Chinese that I made yesterday. It's pretty good. I kind of wish I had made like double or triple the amount of ribs that I did though. Because I did honey garlic ribs in my slow cooker. Oh, it was like melting in your mouth, falling off the bone. Delicious. I too had chicken chow mein. But I still have noodles because it was mixed right in. If I ever get Meek's address, I'm sending Fat Pizza just for Mr. Meek's. Wait, what? What would be on said Fat Pizza? Also, why just for Mr. Meek's? Why don't I get part of this pizza? I feel like you all like him more than me. But I threw out the leftovers. There were 0 noodles. Like, as in, like, there was none left in said chow mein? Or, like, you made the noodles separate from the rest of the stir fry? What meats is he avoiding this month? None. He eats everything. There's a Mr. Meeks? Yeah, he's really quiet. We also have a cat named Gerald, and he is the prince of the palace. He has the whole couch to himself right now, and he still doesn't think it's enough. Sending whatever salad they have there just for me. Oh, thanks. I didn't expect that. Oh, oh. My heart. Two large meat lovers with double meats. Are you ready for that? He's really into his puzzle. I'm sure he would demolish it. Zero noodles, only veggies and rice? Is it chow mein at that point, though? Like, I did chow mein noodles, and then we took leftover honey garlic sauce and put it on the chow mein. Really? That's okay, I get that a lot. I'm a wild card. I'm an open book, but I'm a wild card. It's like ordering chicken with snow peas and getting 0 snow peas. That sounds awful. Really, I'd be okay with the snow peas and no chicken, to be honest. Wow. Can't believe this. Oh, you know what I could really go for now? Sugar snaps. Mmm. My friend sent me Canadian snacks. I got these all-dressed chips. Are they any- Oh my god. All-dressed are so good. They are the best. Ketchup chips were actually good. I was like, okay, ketchup chips were my favorite as a kid. Like, ketchup on everything, actually. I was obsessed with ketchup as a kid. Like, carrots, ketchup, steak, ketchup, ketchup chips, ketchup on, I don't know, rice. Like, there was always a bottle of ketchup around. It got so bad that my parents stopped buying ketchup. And started getting something called chili sauce, which is essentially unblended ketchup because they thought it was more healthy. But ketchup chips, like, I can't. I know, yeah, I know. But so I ate it so much though that I no longer can eat them. They're too sweet and they're too acidic, but all dress. I'm trying to think of how all dress chips, best way to explain them. It's like if barbecue and salt and vinegar were on the same chip. Ketchup. You're saying Americans say roof weird, but you're saying ketchup weird? Yeah, well, it's ketchup. I know it's ketchup. Throckmorton, I love it. Can't. You're right. I have nothing, and like I get called out for milk a lot. I say it like it's spelt with an E. Canadians scare me sometimes. That's fair. Yippee! What other Canadian snacks were sent? Did you get a coffee crisp bar? Because coffee crisp's pretty good. Oh yeah, no. We're crazy motherfuckers. Watch out. Timbits are just being donut bites. Donut holes, thank you. Best snack of all of them was hickory sticks. Okay, hickory sticks like are fantastic too. I think they're underrated as far as chips go. They're very salty though. Ketchup chips? Yeah, no, that's what brought all this conversation on. You gotta admit though, the Canadians were pretty impressive. The fact that there's like a full graveyard in the Netherlands just for Canadian troops is like amazing to think about. Timbits are getting like a little like over. Oh, Mr. Big's so good. I have to calm down. There's so many like treats that I actually had to stop eating because I was getting too into it. But I don't think they're like strictly Canadian. Like Butterfingers. Butterfingers is like my go-to chocolate bar right now. It used to be... I don't like chocolate bars that have too much caramel because I don't like them getting stuck to my teeth. And like typically I'm more of a like savory person anyway. There used to be a chocolate bar called Arrow? No, not like Arrow. Oh shoot, what were they called? Anyway, it wasn't like an icy bar or an icy cube, but the chocolate itself was like a milk chocolate coating, and then it had like a soft chocolate filling, but no matter what you did, the chocolate in the middle felt like it was cold. Score's really good too. Okay, Habanero's at level 12. Live in Philadelphia, so I get access to there a lot better than most people. That's fair. Understandable. I feel like the closest place that I could probably get over the border to even fathom trying things Gems, hi, Happy New Year! Wait, Happy New Year! Oh my god, from the deer, it's fine. We got there. How are you doing? Welcome to 2026. The problem with Canada is half the population speaks French and the other half just lets them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not half the population. Maybe like a quarter at best. Also, depending on where you go, like New Brunswick, they are the only official bilingual province in all of Canada. But if you were to go and ask them about their French, a good portion of the population is made up of Acadians, so they actually speak a combination in some cases of Old French with English. Getting the year started right, how are you? I'm not too bad, can't complain. Got to stay home today, ate a lot of food. Canada Lore goes crazy? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Acadians in Nova Scotia as well, so there's like small pocket communities essentially in the provinces around Quebec and New Brunswick that have like French-speaking people, but they don't necessarily all speak the same form of French. And then Quebec, like, they have their own style of French, but like technically they're the Francophone province, so like their primary language or first language is French, and then English is like secondary. But there's very few English communities, and the ones that are there are usually around like Ontario. And then Ontario has some like little pocket French communities that kind of border Quebec, but otherwise the rest of the province is English. And then like moving onwards, like I feel like everybody's English for the most part the further west you get. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, you gotta look it up, though. There's some Shiak rappers, and they're so good. Like, okay, you gotta look up a song called Esh Fil Zoo. By Radio Radio. This band is so good. I'm gonna make my choice about work tomorrow. Well, given the time of night, I feel like you're not going in. Oh, no, never mind. You're going to bed. All right, thank you. Thanks for hanging out so late. I actually should probably do the same thing if I'm being totally honest. Because if I don't, it is going to be pretty miserable getting up in 7 hours. Okay, where are we at with this? Yeah, no. I gotta shove my driveway still. I've got like a good 1.5 feet of snow at the end. I'm waiting to wake up and it be like, oh yeah, we plowed. I have a date with 3 more hours on my monitors. I'm kind of jealous. I could keep going right now. I'm like, whoo. But I think actually, you know what? This might be where we break it for tonight. We got back to the gym at least. We got back to where we were. So until next time, Nuzlocke. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm sure there's somebody out there in the world. Oh, somebody's doing a first playthrough. Let's go. They got an interesting looking model. Oh, she's cute. Okay, wait. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I really do actually have to work in the morning though. Seeing as I haven't got in for 3 days. I have a friend doing a 4-year anniversary if you're looking for recommendations. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chili. I feel like we should go hype this person up because they're saying first playthrough Black and White. They're pretty far though by the looks of things, but she looks kind of like she could be like a siren. And she's got a pirate ship. I think she looks cute. That's just me though. But yeah, no, I will definitely make sure to drink some water. I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. If you're just waking up, then I hope it just gets better and better for you. We'll be back again Sunday my time. I'll post a schedule in Discord, so if you want to see what we're planning for the next week, that's where it'll be. Otherwise, it's the same time that we usually stream Sunday, probably. I can't see me doing earlier. But yeah, bye everybody. Have a good one. Ta-ta.